What was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
From the arc, it's hauled in by Brown. It's stolen. Here's Servetus. They set the pick. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Servetus. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And there's the drive. Count that bucket. Milton's got his second bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Brown finds Parker. Now Milton. Back to Parker. There's the pick. Gets an open look and hits.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The kick out to right. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Servetus grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Defended by Milton. And the 3-ball is good. He has 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Nice move. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the paint. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. .149 left here in the opening quarter. Screened by Parker. Shoots from the high post. A shot by Milton, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here we go, one-on-one. And he dunks it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Servetus. Good on the three-point shot. Servidis has got 6 points.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Teardrop shot, out of hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors on defense, trailing here by 8.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. That one goes. Count it. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Servidis. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Milton the pass to Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Milton, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
A wide open look here for Wright. Sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got 8 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that one is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
No one covering. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Wright. Servidis passes to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Here's Servidis. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Brown outside. Stolen by Wright. And they're running.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Hilton the pass to Brown. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
To the middle. Stolen by Wright. And here's the fast break. 1:39 left in the second quarter. And finished off by Wright.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Driving inside. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. .104 left in the first half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Pass to Servetus. Driving in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thank you for...
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Wright. They set the screen. It's right on the wing. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the small forward. He gets it in there.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Parker, right side. To the inside. Pass to Bonga. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Right sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Sinks the triple. Milton's got 17 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Pass to Wright. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Takes the turnaround J, and it's good off the back rim and in. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Gotta be careful now.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Over to the left wing. And here comes the break. And the shot is good. He's got 19.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
107 left in the 3rd. There's the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Stolen. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5. Pass to Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Milton. Down low. And it's right, sending it back. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the force line. Latre trains the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Now here's Milton, guarded closer. And they double up Brown. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Wright sets a screen. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 27.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Servetus, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Let's go. Milton grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Bonga. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's tipped. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And get the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oh, the shake. Trying again. And there's the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Got it!
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Doesn't get that one. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Getting crafty. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Servetus. He's covered by Brown. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yeah, count it. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Brown.
Tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Okobo in at the 1.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
In transition. Here's Roden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
And we're about a minute into the first. Lets it fly. Good. He hits the jumper.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. 4 on the clock. Here's Okobo. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Okobo. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start from 12 feet. Pass to Stevens. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Now here's Diallo. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Roden. Gets the 3 to fall. Roden's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Okobo gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Puts up a deep 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blossingame. Still no points.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
4-3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Diallo outside. Oh, big finish! finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mirotic. No good with a layup. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Mirotic. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Hits a three-pointer. Akobo's got 10.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Puts up a deep 3. Blossom game with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, do you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Driving to the basket. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Tice sets a screen. Akobo. The quick look, no good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Roden. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For 3, Diallo. And the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The putback. Tries again, and down it goes. Jammed out. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Lets it fly. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. He's got 16.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Mirotic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, it's stolen away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Shot from the inbound. And a miss there off the inbound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's a Kobo. No good from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 21. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Diallo on target from range. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now let's see. Thanks for
shooting 61% of the game, knocking them down. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Blossom game in at the 3. Drops in the layup for 2.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Mirotic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Puts up a three. And the basket by Blossom Game. Blossom Game's got 8 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And there's a pick. Driving inside. Can't connect from short range.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
For three, Diallo, no good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They get it again.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Akobo. He's got 17. Fires top of the key. He can't get it to go. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 26 points for him.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Releases. And finished off by Tice.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blossom Game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Inside. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Akobo. Buries it from 3. Akobo's got 22.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
A deep 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Tice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And he banks in the layup. Give him 31 now.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Akobo, and it's blocked. And there's the screen. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Misses the 3. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. And it's Tice in at the 5. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's a Kobo. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to a Kobo. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 12 points here in the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Blossom Game. Hits the trifecta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set the pick. For 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Blossom Game. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Into the lane.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. That's what he wanted.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. No good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. From deep. Nope. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. A thundering his two-hander with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Shooting a right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. No good from three. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. That's in. Here's Akobo. They trail by 7. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Blossingame. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Akobo. Here's the three. Servidis with a rebound. And they're running. Releases. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Akobo. Good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Covered by Diallo. Going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Covered by Diallo. From deep. Blossingame with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nice move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Covered by Diallo. The three. And that one's good. Servidis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossingame. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Covered by Diallo. Pulls up. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossingame to the right side. Diallo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen away. To the inside, right wing. The shake with the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Akobo, and he lays it up and in. Akobo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Servidis. Drills it from deep.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Now Tice. Here's Akobo. And finished off by Tice. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Right with a screen on Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Tice outside. The 3. Drains the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Covered by Diallo. Here's Servidis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Servidis has got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. Here's Akobo, hounded by Wright. Here's Mirotic. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Pass to Servidis. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Out to the right wing. For 3, Diallo. Servidis with a rebound. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the bucket is good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Can't hit from in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Tice outside. Just 5 to shoot. That shot is off. And right with the defensive effort. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Akobo. He has 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. Akobo's got 8. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And that one's good. Servidis.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Drives to the hoop. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's a screen. Here's Blossom game. Pass to Diallo. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. Here he goes. It's tipped. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Down low. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo. Tice has gotten his second bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Servetus. Here's the pick. Fires it. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. He goes up. Finished off the break. Servetus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. And the basket by Blossom Game. Blossom Game's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Servetus. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. There's and now how about a and
so far. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. And it's Akobo in at the 1. Pass to Tice. Diallo on the wing. Six to shoot. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Mirotic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mirotic has got his second basket on the night. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Covered by Diallo. And that one's good. He's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Akobo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Covered by Diallo. Right up top. Down low. Blossom Game with a rebound. For the lead. Akobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 14 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
To the paint. Here's Servetus. And he was fouled in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's the pick. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Tice outside. Here's Mirotic, hounded by Wright. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo on the wing. 6 points for him. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right outside. Driving in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter here. Okobo, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he jams it home with authority. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one's good. Mirotic.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Covered by Diallo. 1:14 left in the third. The home team on D. Trailing by 2. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. Off target with the 3. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 19.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The crossover. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Covered by Diallo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Blossom game in at the 3, the small forward.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Back to right. Poke loose. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the high post. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tice sets a screen. And there's the drive. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 20 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Akobo. Drops in the 3. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From downtown. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Covered by Diallo. There's the screen. Right against Tice. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And stolen by Diallo. Jumps up. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Covered by Diallo. For 3. Money from 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Shakes him, and he slams it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Servetus. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off target.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Oh, no good on the layup. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He's off from three.
of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bunga. And stolen by Wright. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pass to Servetus. Here's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Offensive rebound. To halt the run, and he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Right outside. It's stolen by Milton. Here's Bunga. A second chance effort. Lays it up off the glass.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Right outside. No good on the three. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Bunga. Goes back up. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Wright sets a screen. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Wright sets a screen. And Wright throws it down home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Here's Servetus. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Now here's Wright. He has 5. Wright sets a screen. Fires for 3. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Parker with the 3, and Wright pulls it down.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Servetus, and he's good on the 3 ball. Servetus has got 8 points.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And that one's good. Parker.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Puts the move on. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Milton. Pass to Parker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Parker. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. No good off the front iron.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Here's Wright. Here's Servetus. And that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Wright. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Wright's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
It's stolen. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Got that one up quick.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Now here's Wright. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Inside. No good on the strong take. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Rebound by Parker. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Bonga. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Here's Servetus. He's got 10. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Servetus has got 5 points now this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Got it from 16 feet. Milton's got 8 points. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Parker. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wright. 11 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Milton. From the left block. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 6.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And he drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
There's the pick. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And it's blocked. Parker outside. 3 seconds left. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. Thank you.
Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 14 points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the feet.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All free throws good for Milton. Shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Parker outside for the three. That shot, no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's right atop the key. To the paint. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's a good screen. Here's Milton. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Milton. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Milton's got 20 points.
And that's his go-to move right there in the low post.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Milton's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
From 17 feet out. Basket good. He's got 24.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's Wright missing. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Bonga. And it's in there. Bonga's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Leaving the defense behind. How do you guard against a move like that?
Pass to Wright. The 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Wright's got 18 points in the game.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Servetus, and he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Milton finds Brown. Back to Milton. Nice move. 4 seconds left. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Drills it from outside.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Count it, good. Milton's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
From 17 feet away. Takes the three. Right with a screen on Parker. Traps in the tray.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Good on the 3-point shot. And he has 28 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yep, that one goes in there. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Servetus. Just 3 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Baseline jumper. Parker's shot is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
He was all alone on that one.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls it from 20. That shot off. It's intercepted. Milton against Wright.
Very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Akobo. From behind the arc. Roden with a rebound. In transition, here they come. And the shot goes in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Tice. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Mirotic. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Count that one. He's got 5.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From deep three-point range, Blossom Game with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Diallo on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Into the lane. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocks down the long J.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Jacks up a 3. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The rebound by Diallo. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Akobo. The three-pointer off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Akobo. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blossom Game. Inside. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's the drive. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Mirotic. Stripped it away. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The steal. For 3. And the basket by Blossom Game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up. If you're just... joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Akobo in at the 1. Akobo's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. They set the screen. Pass to Stevens. Just 5 on the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8. To the inside. Tice. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Tice has got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Here's Akobo. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And the basket by Tice. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And the basket by Blossom Game. Blossom Game's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the take. And the shot goes down.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Wide open. Tice grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Here's Akobo. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Akobo's got 11 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. He drops it from range. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Tice. Fires the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Akobo. 14 points for him. Pass to Blossom Game. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Good. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
2 great teams.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. Glad.
And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Mirotic. It's blocked. Tice passes to Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. Diallo's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Akobo. He's got 14. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Pulls it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 16 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Take it away. And here's the fast break. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 38.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Out to the right wing. Here's Roden. There's a screen. Takes it inside. That ties it up.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Akobo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
5 on the clock. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. A minute 22 left to play in the third. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. He has 45 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's 39 seconds left in the third.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nice move. The rebound by Diallo. Here's Blossingame. 6 points for him. Here's Akobo. The shot misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Oh, got a piece of it. The turnaround. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. From the arc. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 5. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Diallo. Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. From downtown, drops in the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Akobo. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Into the lane. Not that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Here's Blossom game. Oh, the stuff!
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Driving to the basket. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Akobo. Cash from downtown.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
To the hoop. Here's Blossom game. There's a screen. From deep. Tice outside. Tice sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Takes a three. That misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Diallo. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot.
It's a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. The NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Servetus. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Tice. And Tice throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Down low, and the dunk by Wright.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Okobo looking over the floor. Screen by Tice. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He's guarded by Diallo. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Servetus. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Misses in close. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo, and he nails the jumper. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Wright, no good on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Out to the right wing. Fades. That's short off the rim.
Boy, that mid-range area. He just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Tice has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Servetus. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Mirotic has got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Servetus. Driving in. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Here's a Kobo. .106 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the corner, it's Diallo. The slam comes by Diallo.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's right. It's blocked. Here's Boston. Still without a basket. Trains the three-pointer. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Pass to Servetus. They set the pick. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Boston. Also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2 guard.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Takes it off the glass.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's a Kobo, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. With the drive and foul on the shot, he'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, and talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Driving to the basket. A wide open look here for Wright. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Akobo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the paint. And finished off by Wright.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Servetus. Sinks the three-pointer. Servetus has got 12. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Akobo's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Servetus. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Wright. Here he goes. And finished off by Wright.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. And that one, good. He's got 15.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
He's guarded by Diallo. 11 seconds left here in the second. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Here's Akobo. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! And next up, and
he's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Mirotic has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got 9. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. And it's Wright missing. Gonna very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And there's the drive. Servidis passes to Wright. Here's Servidis. Clock at 4. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Yes, that goes in.
And they've had assists now on their...
last 3 baskets.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's a Kobo, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Shot clock at 6, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's a Kobo. He's got 22. Here's Blossingame. Screen by Tice. Diallo, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Servidis. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's a Kobo. Launches a 3, and the 3-ball is good. Our Kobo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Screen by Tice. A Kobo, that's good. Our Kobo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
He's guarded by Diallo. Driving inside. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. He's got 13.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Mirotic. To the left side wing. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The visitors with the ball. Screen by Tice. Blossingame the pass to a Kobo. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. That shot, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Servidis. Sinks the triple. Servidis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
A 3 for Mirotic. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5. Pass to Servidis. Inside. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Down low. And Tice throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wright with a screen on Mirotic. Back to Wright. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Okobo. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Okobo's got 30 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Servidis. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And stolen by Mirotic.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out. Knew exactly when to make the move.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. He's guarded by Diallo. Wright sets a screen. Nifty move. And down goes the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Launches it, and there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:22 left in the game. And down goes the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up the three. Three. Good.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
.50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wright sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Boston game. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the...
Some of the more difficult calls to make.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Servetus. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the floater.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play.
Not sure why they did that. I mean, this makes zero sense to take a technical here.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Here's a Kobo. Games now played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to right, fires from deep. Rebound by Parker. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's Wright. Unloads from 9. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. 6 on the shot clock. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room, and he lays it straight in. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Back to right. Lets the 3 fly. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Parker, right side. That one goes in.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Wright sets a screen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the screen. Sweet move. Milton's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Wright's got 8.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now Parker. It's Brown on the wing. And Wright pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot's good by Servetus.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
It's good.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Up top right. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Wright. Here's Servidis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Servidis. Buries it from three-point range. Servidis has got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Wright's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Milton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get. He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And stolen by Wright. Fast break, here they come. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Powered down with both hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Parker, right side. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Parker's got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Such a wide-open look.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time. to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the paint, here's Bonga, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Servetus. Wright sets a screen, lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Servetus. Servetus has got 12 now in this quarter.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Servetus. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Screened by Parker. Milton the pass to Parker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Servetus. There's the pick. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
24 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Bonga. And he gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Shot's good by Servetus.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And
And the home team has possession. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Unloads. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3. And the shot goes in. Servetus has got 26.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Brown drives in. Intense shot, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Milton. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shots good by Servetus.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Milton. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. The ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Pass to Wright. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Brown. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Here's Bonga.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bonga's got 10 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
It's stolen by Milton. Pass to Parker.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, good on the triple.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Bonga. Brown outside. Pass to Milton. Goes up on the high post. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And then Brown with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's the 3. Milton grabs the board. Milton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Parker looking around. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Puts it up, and he nails that one right through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out to the wing. Back to right.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. 3-pointer. No good that time.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
They set the screen. Here's Parker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And Parker drops them both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Brown.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in the game. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And he cannot get the layup. Gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. That shot, no good.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now here's Milton. D right on him. Oh, the shake. And he cut it. Nice execution on the layup.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
From deep, he drills the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And it misses.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's the break.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And right, here we go.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
A huge two-handed slam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And he does not hit.
Here with Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight we've got a special treat. Our NBA insider, Shams Charania, sitting in with us as well. Shams, glad you could be here tonight.
Of course, BA. I'm glad to be a part of this crew. This is a pretty big-time group I'm a part of right now, PA.
Yeah, well, good luck getting the word in, my friend. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Akobo. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second-round potential picks.
Good point.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 8 points.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And he gets the bucket. Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
1:43 left in the opening quarter. The shot's good.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. It's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. There's Tice with a 3. On target from range. Tice has got 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And a double-digit lead on the score. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Diallo, no good. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Diallo. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been, assuming the trade moves the needle, those picks you're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm. And that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
For 3, Diallo knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Connects from downtown.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And Shams, the landscape of the Eastern Conference drastically shifted by the run of Achilles tears in last year's playoffs.
Yeah, BA, it felt like one after the other. Every week there was something big in the playoffs last year, and devastating for the teams particularly, but the league at large. And situations like these only amplify those voices saying that the league has to find a way to figure out how to protect players from injury. Is it lesser regular season games during the regular season? Is there a formula? Is there a method to potentially decrease the amount of significant injuries we see?
Here's Akobo. He's got 24. The 3 is up. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Launches it, drills it from deep. Akobo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 30.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, BA. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, BA.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail mail.
All of the above.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Knocks down the long J. Akobo's got 33.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Akobo's got 36 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 32 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Launches a 3, buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. Thanks for
Never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
From the high post. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Akobo in at the 1 spot. He buries it from 3.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And the baseline jumper, no good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Diallo outside, fires the three. That shot off the mark.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Takes a three, hits a three-pointer. Diallo's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's a Kobo. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 42.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Akobo's got 44.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Takes the 3. He can't hit that time. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Stevens with a rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Fires from deep. That one is off. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a screen. Akobo. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. For 3, Diallo. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. From downtown, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Diallo fires in the triple. Diallo's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He takes it in. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
The shot comes out. 3 seconds left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And it's Tice in at the center. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next... A 3 from the inbound. Counted from distance.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
A Kobo, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That one from long range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Roden with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. No coverage that time.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Drills the baseline jumper.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's a Kobo. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by a Kobo. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys. And bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
A minute and a half left in the fourth. Here's a Kobo. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Tice. Wing shot on the way. And yep, it's good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Takes a 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Blossom game. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you...
And yes, another basket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.